It's your project. Your project. So you know it better than me. Even you know it better than the judges in front of you.
Thank you so much for giving me an opportunity to record our class and also
What do
everyone
you know your
in
business?
class
You are
and
not
how
only
to
going to prove to
how
us that you know your business better. So allow me to introduce one of the judges. I'm going to introduce the name or she introduce herself. Thank you. So let me give the microphone to our first judge, and she will also give the microphone to the next person. I don't want to be like a speaker. Thank you.
Thank you. I love to. Okay, thank you so much once again. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Just have a little bit of coffee. Yes. Standing here before you, I'm Nanton Babrajen, and I work with Smart Kitchen Solutions that deals in renewable energy. And specifically, we are into clean cooking energy. We do provide eco-friendly briquettes, improved cook stoves, and also electric pressure cookers. So I'm so humbled to be here. I've come all the way from PG, and I'm just hoping for the best because I believe that as the coaches have done their best, and also we are looking forward to hearing your businesses and just be free. We don't know your business, just set it out the way you understand it so that you go with the money. I wish you all the best. Thank you so much.
Hello. Yeah, my name is Lucky Bahati. I'm an entrepreneur and I work with as a personal and professional development trainer from Tanzania. I'm very happy to be here and I'm looking forward to know who will win the money.
Good morning, everyone. Are we good? So before I introduce myself, I want to tell you that your feeling is okay. I know you're a bit scared and yeah, things like that. So I've had a privilege of knowing how it feels to be here, but then also knowing how it feels to be there. So I've ever pitched, I know how it feels being scared, being nervous, that's all okay. But then at the end of the day, too, that understands your business, for us, we take what you told us. Yeah, my name is Nele Jessica, and from Pitt. I work with Farm Plus Agromix Limited, a social enterprise that is working at improving livestock feed security through the provision of protein feed supplements that are made out of black soy rice. We also do trainings to farmers on how to grow this season. Thank you so much. I look forward to hearing from you all.
Hello. Good morning. Forgive the voice. It's not normally like this, but I think I was in a hurry. I left part of it at home. So my name is Edith Natwinda. I work with Don Bosco Vocational Training Center Bongo as the gender officer. I am the founder of Ladies of Faith. We pray and hang out. Just pray together, hang out, chill, chill. Then I am also the founder of Blessing Girls Charity. We just do charity every month. Bring your 20K. We are 10 people, and we give out to somebody. But we don't do a lot. That is what we do. I am happy to see you. Sorry, I am late. And the real and the one answer. I hope that you guys will win the money and we shall share. Deal? Thank you so much. Just a day.
Yeah, thank you so much. So I think now we know the purpose of we so we don't need to discuss much. And knowledge will be our MC. Knowledge.
Thank you so much. The next item on our agenda, the bishop is going to start right now. I would want to invite us all that we have 5 minutes to pitch. We will give our dear judges 1 minute to ask for what they want to know. We will have 2 minutes to answer, and then we'll also have 2 minutes to give the judges to give us feedback. And also there is one other minute for the judges. Are we together? The first that comes up is a tip of a question. You're welcome.
Ladies and gentlemen, Lubaba.
Hello.
Oh,
Hello. May I give the
in 2003, I know.
Please be loud. We have people online.
with me? Hear me? Hello, my dear host. Hello, dear host. Can you hear me?
Yes, I'm going to guide them.
I lost my mom. She was a great family and good man in the man, of which he played part of the man. Think that he could take his family and take the many money for him. But guess what? His properties were very poor and the land was so he was taken to the police, being prison for and after having released from the police, he needed to get back and saying that that's the one property shut back to and from there the war had so I realized that all this happened because of the problem according to our findings, not only our family problem, but individual problem.
Someone say we can wear this and talk.
270,000 farmers are currently doing the job that excavating food. And with this, we are providing organic fertilizer that is rich in calcium, nitrogen, potassium, and phosphorus. That improves soil health and boosts crop yields for easier production. And this leads us to our solution criteria. We are offering and powder fertilizer that's made up of Excel West, banana peels, and cabbage scribes. And how it works, we collaborate with local farmers in the community, collecting the raw materials, and then the product is accurate. Finally, then the product. As you can see, the product. Target small-scale vegetable farmers aged from 18 to 50 years who lives around Yumbe district and other parts of Uganda and who earn 10,000 a day and spend 6,000 in a day. So we have a person called Susan Luke. She's an old woman, aged 45 years, taking care of 6 children, high education level. She ended in primary school, and she's a small-scale vegetable farmer. So her pain point is difficult find the right product that caters for her crops. And we have realized that we are not the only one tackling this problem in the community. There are also other enterprises that deals with the problem we are having. But our product is organic and our product is accessible. Our product also is powdered and our product is less effective to the environment. So in our production, we start identity in March. Then we went ahead. Then in June, we start producing our two clients. And from August, we start making sales. We make 2 units, and out of the 2 units, we are able to sell all of them. We have gained a revenue of 90,000 from their sales. According to Uganda Bureau of Statistics, there are 24.5 million farmers who are having the problem of poor profits. And in PDP alone, there are 189,000 farmers with the problem. So with our effort, we can be able to reach out 90 farmers in the next 3 months. And out of that 90 farmers, our product costs 4,500. And with the 90 farmers, we can be able to generate revenue 405,000 Ugandan cedis in the next 3 months. And also, we are lacking machines like the mixer brand and the power. So all this is something 860,000 Ugandan cedis. So if we get help of this, we can be able to scale up our production and reach many farmers. So we envision great sustainable organic fertilizer that helps to nourish the soil and promote healthy food production for the next generation. That's our thought. Thank you for listening.
They let us have from the judges.
Thank you so much for your great presentation. I have quite some questions here. First of all, what makes you unique? Because you have said you have, it's in form of powder. When I know ever abroad they have liquid form. Like, what makes you unique? Secondly, how much? I mean, is it measured in kilograms? Because I've seen a small pack. Is it how you sell it? How much is it? And what is your unit cost? The third one is, what is the testimonial from the lady that you talked about from the time she started using your product and now? What is the feedback that you receive from the people that are trying to use your product? Because you say you sold about 20 something. Yeah, thank you.
Okay. The question for the presentation. Yeah, my first question. So, guys, tell me, why do you really want money? Another one is, I want to know the negative effect of it.
Yeah, thank you for your presentation. I want you will, you say the product is very effective to like I really want to understand the meaning of that. And also considering the nature of your product it's in solid form. And then it has some big platform of which I don't think they resolve if you put them in water. So with your how to use it is mixed in 10 liters of water. So I want to know how it is applied on the crops, on the different crops. If it's 10 liters of water, why get the 10, all the 10 liters of water and apply them to maybe a balance application? And then, why do you think you are the best team to push this? Also, thank you.
Because now, I think that you have one important thing. There should be some that you have faced as you try to come up with this product. That is my question one. So what are those? It cannot all be perfect. And then my other question is, how accessible is it to the end user? Do you deliver? Do they come? I don't get it. I didn't really get it well. That's it.
I have another question. So, because the challenge we're trying to solve is the accessibility. Right now, there is inaccessibility to this kind of products to the people that you're targeting. So, what I want to know is this that there is other kind of products on the market that they can use, but they only can't access them, or there is completely no other product.
I can answer.
Do I still have one question? How much does it cost you to produce 1 kilogram?
Your time to answer. You have limited time for that.
Thank you for the questions. The first question of the uniqueness is one, as I said before, our product is in our output, of which it can last for at least long, can last long. So if it is in a liquid form, sometimes we find it like so many months giving it. Then out of the people that we got from them, we gave us good feedback. At first, when we were prototyping, our product was not like this, but with the feedback we were getting, that's good enough, liquidity form. But they gave us the feedback that the liquidity form, like go like destroy fast. So we have to turn it if there's possibility to return it to solid form. So we turned it, we tried it, we said it worked, perfect. It's okay to work with that. And the appreciated us was very stable.
are really growing well and they're enjoying. As some of the photos slide shows some of them who have used, then the crops will be able to eat also. Then there's a question that says, the reason why we want the money, we are trying to reduce this problem from where we're coming from and other parts of Uganda. So without the help of the money, we cannot achieve like what I mentioned, the milk pipeline. So if that money is there, we can be able to achieve that, and then our production will scale up in a shortest period of time, and we can be able to help many people in a shortest period of time.
Yeah, Jack, you have 1 minute to give. Any comments on the one about the feedback that you get from your customer over the liquid or fertilizer compared to the solid form? So you're just learning, but this kind of fertilizer, okay, not tell you that's how long that you take that as forget that maybe you should get this kind of form. Maybe forget that we want fertilizer was for the measurement that was something. And then also your uniqueness. So I have seen a lot of fertilizers in the market that are into the powder form. So that is very unique in any way. So I currently I'll mention about the other fertilizer. It's the recent fertilizer that I've seen in powder form. So if you tell me that your uniqueness is that you have a powder form fertilizer, it's not unique. So you need to work on the uniqueness of your product. Tell us why should one choose this kind of product and leave the other products that are already on the market. Thank you.
So my feedback will start from the question I asked. First of all, as entrepreneurs, you have to understand how much do I sell this product? Because initially, the judges, they don't know how much. For example, I would say a kilogram of this fertilizer is at 5,000, and our unit cost is around this price. You should be knowing that. And then secondly, you talked about the raw materials, maybe something that can make you unique, that you use waste to make something like a fertilizer. But also, on the other hand, as you said, you get raw materials from farmers. That's not true because when you look at banana peelings, these are from households, these are restaurants. When you look at eggshells, either they're from these food vendors, the chapati gangs that really maybe fry eggs on a daily basis. So maybe you can look into that. Yeah.
Yeah, on my side, first of all, I really appreciate the presentation. On my side, I will call you guys next time to know why you are presenting, because we are here to win the money, right? But then I didn't see any slide that shows how much money you really need. So there. Oh, how much money do you need? Okay. Another thing, I think my colleagues have already shared about it when it comes to the cost of production. How much does this cost you to produce 1 kilogram, and how much money do you sell? And also your self-confidence in the introduction, like you need to increase the energy next time when you are presenting. Otherwise, thank you.
Another thing that I can comment about is the statement that you said when you are presenting that your product is effective in the environment. So I don't know if I just don't understand this, but when you mention that, what comes in my mind is that this product is not performing maybe up to the expectations of the farmer. Because you're saying it is less effective to the environment, yet I am going to use it and apply it maybe on my crops that I have to the environment. But then when you measure it, it's less effective. That means it's not going to perform to my expectations. So that's, I'll say, a wrong statement. But then you're doing amazing. Thank you.
Thank you so much for your presentation. I know it takes a lot of effort to stand there, right? But if we're looking for something unique, there must be something really special about it. My colleague said there's already powder fertilizer out there. Yes, we've seen them. Please find something that is special about your own that we can go to. I wanted to ask you a question that is really outside the presentation. You collect waste, and that waste rots very fast. You know that organic stuff goes bad really fast. How do we know that you're disposing of those things properly and they're not creating an environmental disaster? So by the time you come to this product, how have you saved the environment from the other effects of the raw material you use? Thank you so much.
Well done for the question. And for us, like entrepreneurs, I would wish to remind ourselves that we really have 11 in total. We have 11 minutes. 5 minutes. And for us, this is for the way for the judges to answer their question. The 2 minutes are for the economic. I think we have 11 minutes in total. The 5 minutes are for us to teach the entrepreneur. The 1 minute is for our judges to ask questions. The 2 minutes are for us, the entrepreneurs, to ask. The 2 minutes are for the judges to give their feedback, and they also have an extra minute to summarize. Please let us put that into consideration. Then the other thing, we need to be as audible as we can because we have people who are online. Thank you so much for your question. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, everyone. My name is Erin Nandala. I'm her co-MC. Thank you so much, Molly. I'm so delighted to have everyone here. I'm so delighted to have our judges so good. And moving on to the next group that is going to present elements. Holistic Caboso. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm Mohammed from Organizations Categories.
Wait, guys.
issue out.
Everyone online. We have here some technical issue. I think the battery, the power, sorry. The power is off and the generator we're using is a little bit faulty. But then bear with us, let someone work on that.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, my dear Mayor Master. So, for joining here, it is a great opportunity to join me because I am a little bit person because of I am the Rohingya. That's why. So I want to say is that my name is Shafautullah from the largest Rohingya refugee camp, Bangladesh. So I am a genocide survivor. One of the students of Rwanda graduation for hope and education. One of the students of Rwanda graduation for hope and education. And I'm trying to
side effects. This types of personal space we provide effective, cost-friendly natural health that can make rich in nutrients and that helps to treat and maintain natural versus skin balance while creating employment opportunities to the youth and the local farmers. Thank you. How it works, we collaborated with the community, collection of the raw materials, we wash them, we dry, and production.
and there is our product. And our targeted customers are parents aged from 20 to 45 years with children who are affected with the lumps.
This takes us to our traction. Since March, we're able to undergo the ideation stage. Then June, we're able to prototype our product to 5 of our clients. Then in June to August, we're able to sell out 250 of our belly shots to our clients, the price of 2,500, generating 600,000 Ghana cedis.
Our marketing size, Uganda is 51.4 million, and in Mumbai it's 9,400. Our targeted customers in the beginning, we target 90, the whole zone.
Our call for action for us to reach out or achieve our goal, we need support in following ways. We need patient processing machine for several reasons. We need patients that will support the production process, and we need more data to improve on the shape product, and also we need a solar panel that will enable to generate power for the machine. Thank you.
Meet our team, Emmanuel Agele, the production manager, and Condition Daniel, the co-founder.
This leads to our vision that says we envision a creative world where children are living healthy life and free from problems business.
Together, let's unite to have healthy skin, happy life. Questions and feedbacks are welcome.
Talked about being affordable. I don't know if I'm rather did not hear you, but I didn't hear the cost. And you say, oh, sorry, I didn't hear that. And then, how do you gather the raw materials? I have seen it. Aloe vera here and some lemon. And how do we come to the end product? Thank you.
Thank you guys for that presentation. I want to understand this so far. Maybe you can help me understand. So you say you so far sold 250 pieces. At how much? At 2,500. And then you get the revenue of how much up to date? Okay, so that's the point. Thank you so much. And my question is, you said you work with the community to collect raw materials. I want to understand the kind of materials is correct. And then we have different skin types that react differently when it comes to different products. I want to know how do you determine the kind of a skin someone has before you give them your product in regards to treating the red worm disease. And then I also want to know what causes red worm. Thank you so much.
Just a quick, because we just have only 1 minute. To add on to what my colleague was asked. So, what is some of the feedback that you get from your target group? And also, secondly, how do they get to know you? Are you only targeting visibility? Because also you may be of interest of this product. However, also there are other products in the market. So how are you dealing with the competition?
Yeah, my first question is, like, do you have a doctor in your team? Do you have a doctor or anyone who has maybe a medical background? I don't know. Another one, how sure are you that your soap doesn't have any negative effect after using it? And also, I want to know who is your competitor and how unique are you from them?
Yes, thank you so much for the questions. I would like to start by the first. The first question which says, we talked about the affordability for a product. Yes, we talked about $2,500 as the selling cost of our product. As we see in the current market, through the competitors we have on ground, and their products are ranges from 5,000 for now. And therefore, we are able to know our sort of benefit as we develop our profitability. Yes, there's a question on the platform skills. And as you see, the box will indicate how we have there a little better. We have turmeric, we have shea butter oil, and millet, and orange. Those are the two materials that are used. Next question on what oil framework is, according to my own knowledge and on my research, a ringworms is a disease caused by a fungal called microflora. So how does it, right, how does it affect us, most especially with children? So in especially the babies, we live in the places where the environment is so. So when this child gets down to the soil and place, that's where he or she gets the infection. So they normally move from that environment or sharing going to child and family. Thank you. Right? The word limited shows its account. And hence, at the start of the name, you're really limited to soap, holistic herbal soap. So when I hear that, all my mind is on soap. I don't think when it comes to registration and stuff, you be in position to do other products because you're limiting yourself to soap, even from any other person that is here in the room. So I don't know if there is any cost of doing some modifications around that. And then another thing that I'm going to comment about is that you have a selling product. Yes, it is a form of medicine that you're treating ringworm and stuff. But then if it really works well on different skins, it can sell. But then the only way you're going to sell this product is if you really preach well the testimony that you're getting from your certified customers that are saying this product is working for them. Because it's me to market you, not yourself to market your product. So go out there, sell the product. If it really works, let your customers preach about it, and then
they can refer you to other clients. Thank you so much. For me, my feedback is just very simple. First of all, it's about your movement as a team. Then the person goes back and forth, and then the person holds the mic. What if you just stand on the same level that the other person is done, then you just hand over to the other person because you people share with time. And somehow we get interrupted, be like, oh, okay. So maybe lastly, it's about the roles. Some the other he said you are into production, and then presented my role of I don't know if you heard it, but co-founder, I think okay, it's very good. Yes, you're co-founder, but then we'd love to know what you bring or what you really do in building the holistic apostle limited forward. Yeah, thank you.
Well, then, for the business purposes, I want also to remind ourselves again about the let us put the care into consideration. Next up is the new town guideline. And maybe one thing we may have, as to our presenting, as to our teaching, we may have to use domain and speak to carry domain. We may have to be going without domain.
So for those who want to use the mic, it is one. For those who have enough voice that you're comfortable with your voice, you can speak up. You get it? And for those who feel like the mic is needed, though it is one to may delay you exchanging it, you can go, but if you want it, you can have it. Okay.
All women, regardless of their background, tribe, colonial, and I leave that up to you. Greetings, ladies and gentlemen. This is Judith Jones, better the report of the According to United Nations, Cooperation, Trade and Development, 14 November 2020, it said that 1.1 Uganda has 1.1 micro, small, and medium enterprises. Constitutes 80% of the country's GDP and 90% of the private sector. Additionally, according to International Finance Corporation 2024, businesses in Uganda collapsed within 1 year due to limited access to common credit, entrepreneurial training, and business hence business growing. That's why we as the other lifeline come in, bridge the gap by providing a community-based funding model with access to formal credit, entrepreneurial training, and business mentorship. Our model is we do community awareness, call for application approval, we do the site visits, then the loan in the disbursement, in the process is the weekly repayments and the trainings. Ladies and gentlemen, we are not the only ones in the market, but we are unique in such a way that we give a weekly repayment. Our interest is only 15%, that is easily accessible. We do the monitoring and evaluation, there is a one-on-one business leadership.
We are targeting the market of over 12,000 people, businesses in Uganda, 500 and 760 in Eastern Uganda, 300, 500 and 45 in Kampuni. And by selling 40% of these people, we shall be generating a revenue of 60,810,000. We started IKT by reaching out to the awareness by reaching 140 ladies, 70% accepted, and really witness the good of it. We prototyped with 5 of them. We supported currently 45 women, and we have generated a revenue of 1,026,000, and we 20 entrepreneur trainings and business mentorship. 70% have shown growth and maintaining the 99% repayment. However, we are in a need to escalate and to expand our business. That's why we have a much demand and people are in need of it. And we also need of enhancing our entrepreneurship trainings and also to expand it. Therefore, we are here to request and for the support of 1 million Ugandan shillings, which can help us expand and to support 100 women in the next 3 months. And also enhancing and escalating our entrepreneurship trainings and business mentorship. After all, we shall be able to generate 2,575,000 Ugandan shillings in the next 3 months. And we planning to escalate our model across Busoga region and also building a better partnership with local and international investors, as well as promoting sustainable and profitable businesses in the whole of Uganda.
With our simple training, using points to finance, that will report with the operations manager, Lydia Delegate and Alexa Platform. Ladies and gentlemen, we believe that by providing a community-based funding model with access to formal credit, entrepreneurial training, there will be a sustainable business growth and self-reliance against a global continent. Aligning with SDG 1, which is no poverty, SDG 5, which is gender equality, and SDG 8, which is decent work and economic growth. Join us in this journey as a mentor, trainer, investor, more than doctor, spark change,
Thank you for listening.
Thank you so much for the presentation. I also have a few comments. You said your interest is 2%, and the bank is 24%. Your interest is, and you're looking at someone whose business like works the next 6 months. How are you going to handle this? You feel that the interest is really, really happening. Then you want to actually help them. It's very, very good to have what is similar to use the 100,000 for. Given that the fact that the people you live are low income families. That 100,000 may end up like push for like price at home. Thank you.
My concern was the benefits of your business. Please take me through how sustainable the business, how are you going to be able to stand within the next 2 years, considering the fact that you're taking 15%, you have to do the awareness, you have to do the training that you're talking about, so how is that going to be? And also, how is your strategy on getting back this money? Because I know it's very hard, like demanding the money from the local people. So, how are you strategizing on getting the money back from the people?
Hey, I have a lot of questions here, but I'll just add on what Jessica has just shared out. In case someone doesn't pay, what happens next? And then do you request for correction? What are you really looking out for in case someone comes to your office and they need a loan? What do you ask them later? And then, what kind of businesses are you targeting? Are they this kind of even maybe into the market selling maybe tomatoes, what, or like what kind? Just give us a bigger picture, and also how much do you start from? Like how much money? And this will just come in.
Okay, I also want us to know about the loan that you're providing. Is it a collateral free loan? And then if we go back to the slide about the traction, there. So you see that we got the revenue of 1,600.
Yeah, you can respond.
How much
Please respond with enough voice because we have people online. Yeah? The audience online. If you don't have enough voice, please repeat to the mic.
Okay, I was in the point of explaining how we came. I was in the point of explaining how we came up with. We started the manifest with 1 million and 300 and for some we were supported 45 million and issued at least 1,000 shillings was a startup. And when time goes on, according to the trust and how she works with us, we are in position to add more, but it's one of the that we start with. Yeah, it also answers the question like how much we start with, then she has also come with 100,000 shillings. There's also a question that which businesses are we targeting at? We are targeting at these small businesses. For example, the sales the groceries, those are the kind of businesses getting at. What are some of the criteria? One of them, you should be having two guarantors. You should be having the photocopy of the national ID, and you should be having a business that we have already gone to the site visit and we have analyzed that you are really in position to catch up with dialogue and you have made criteria.
Thank you so much for the question. I think we also need to look into government initiatives like PDA, leadership. So you guys have serious convictions. You need to be unique. I haven't found anything unique. Thank you for that. Thank you. One thing I am looking for is sustainability. How are you going able to find? I know you're going to have to answer that question, but I think you can get it as a feedback. You work on it, how are you going to find? Consent that you invested around 1 million, and then you got still 1 million from the investment of 1 million. So it doesn't really show that sustainability part of the business. Being the service-based business, you really need to have in place the sustainability plan for the business to fund. And also, the kind of people you're working with, you're offering your loans to. I don't know how has it been from the money that you invested, how has it been like collecting that money back? But then you also need to put in place the measures on how you are collecting that money back. In case one fails to pay, what happens? Because what I know is go to maybe to police, they do not increase on someone that has failed to pay because they are not going to pay from the people. So how are you getting the money back? And when you're talking about something here, you said you invested 1 million, how 45 million, but it's not realistic because you said you're giving out 100,000 to each woman. So that means around 4.5 million goes to 45 million, but you said you started with 1 million and not 45 million, which is not realistic. And then maybe you give someone comment on how that will happen. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, on my side, what I wish to tell you guys, what you're presenting is your people. And when it comes to investors, they really want clear numbers in a way that everything is clear and realistic. So next time, please come when you're well prepared, when you know the exact numbers that you have put in your PowerPoint and have a clear information about the numbers and how much money do you really need and how much money are you going to bring back at the end time. Because the investors, they just look on how big is the impact and how am I going to get my money back. Another thing my colleague have just mentioned, it's all about sustainability. Who will be funding your empowerment training, for example, mentorship and so on. So that's my feedback.
Just to add, first of all, thank you for the presentation. I would say something that makes you unique is the one-on-one or business mentoring. Because truth to be told, when you go to the bank, vendors, and the other financial institutions, they don't provide that. They give you money, what they want, you can pay it back. With a daily or nothing. And then if the other hand, how sustainable will it be for you to be able to take up for this the trainings, the mentorship was also to be cost a lot, but that is something that will make you realistic. Maybe lastly, I would say be realistic. Numbers. Yes, be realistic with the numbers, and also, Africans we are tricky. Paying back with the money becomes so nice when you receive it. But then when it comes paying it back, sometimes it feels like I need to sit and take away your money, then it gave you money back. So maybe you have to just be out and having also an argument with these people so that even you're involved in the LC, you should even be friends with the LC, the chairman, so that we can locate someone has taken a lot of money, paid back, we can easily go to either to the police and it's this time. But other than that, well done. Thank you. I have one more feedback about very financial hearing how the 1,000, the 100,000, your customer said, is how long you give them to bring it back, because I think this can also either negatively or positively affect your sustainability system. Because if a client takes 100,000 and then they bring it back within a period of 1 week, and then maybe within 1 month, those are 4 weeks, you're able to collect 15% for time. That means you're getting from that part, like you earn a lot better than that will. But then if you want to pay 100,000 and then they pay you want to pay back that money, then you don't have it. So you need to be clear on how often or how long will people pay to do the money.
Yeah, that's an idea of innovation. There is a company that is also doing this. What they do with the human, they also support them to monitor their business every day. So when they give them loan, they make sure that every day they go and visit the business. How much money do they make on a daily basis? And then they share percentage according to the money that they have generated on a daily basis. And that's securing them to know how big the customers can easily pay back their loans. So maybe if you can also check how that model will work on your side, I think that will also give you a picture on how you can be sustainable in terms of paying back your money.
Thank you so much. I think it's a wonderful feedback. Thank you so much. You thank you for being here.
Yeah, I have to move on the table. Also, show how to use it for the book. I really don't know how to use it.
Thank you so much for that presentation. And I want to also give something in very short time. We have 11 people to go everything. And I always take up a little time. Some of us are able to be able to, So I request that we make a very good idea. Thank you so much. Next up,
What?
next up is when
I would have been in senior six by now, but my mom couldn't afford to keep me in school. That's because our garden could not give us enough money. Greetings, ladies and gentlemen. This is Red Fresh Fruits. My name is Kapes Sharifa, here with
Remembering, therefore, according to Bangladesh Agriculture, 25% of the 66,000 farming households are fruit growers. Dealing in pineapples, they face fruit rotting during peak harvest seasons due to limited access to reliable markets, leading reduced income and no family movement, hence poor standards of living. On the other hand, people like motorcycle riders and school-going children lack access to natural professionals just because they live, which causes them heavy salary, because leading
At Right Fresh Fruit, we combine these two challenges at each end. We add value to these fruits by producing juice, which is 100% natural, 40% cheaper, rich in vitamins, acting energizer to motorcycle riders and school-going children who spend all day under the sun and needs refreshment. Doing this to ensure that we create income. We are doing this to ensure that we increase farmers' income, but also making sure that there is access to nutritious refreshers to both motorcycle riders and school-going children.
To do this, we partner with pineapple farmers with whom we get surplus goods. Then we just get to do that with pineapple listing. Then we spread our product to community shops, cycle stages, and social values. This is how we get our.
With this, we are targeting over 15 million students and over 1 million motorcycle riders, and currently targeting 27,800 people in Nera division.
We realize that we are not the only one system, but our product is a little bit different from the existing alternatives because it's not sourced from local fruits and chemical chemicals. This journey has been so amazing that we received the money for customer discovery and product development in June. And in July, we entered the market and we have sold 246,700 Ghana cedis.
However, we have faced some challenges in the way that we have customers who are willing to buy, but because their stages are distant, they can't. It's not easy for them to reach to our product. We are willing to produce our product to 2 stages in the coming 2 months. That's why we are asking for a mobile fleet, for 2 mobile fleet, which costs 700,000. And also, we are willing to increase on our production. That's why.
My question is, imagine 1,000 people buy your ideas. We are already suffering from, and the world environment, I think for this year will be something to do with this. What do we do with the 1,000 people? You as a country, what are you going to do about it? Okay, so I want to understand how you have all any customer will have to pay for this, and then you make you mentioned about that what you have been. So how do you answer that? I want to understand where the question comes compared with the already happened. And then about your product being more if you add other ingredients, so here you add cinnamon, you add I don't know, do you have evidence of whether this other ingredients are produced that they are all free? Because if they are contaminated with other kinds of chemicals, that means your product is also chemical. So do you have evidence of where you how to produce other ingredients?
Yeah, I would like to know how do you present it? Which kind of ingredients are you using to serve it? is how much do you sell is as follows.
Okay. According to my story, my mom was a fruit farmer. She was growing pineapples, but we reached time that pineapples being a lot on the market, and most of the time ours couldn't be sold, which led to post harvest. That's why I came up with a solution that it's not that you're supposed to just sell your pineapple, but there is another way you can, there is another way you can sell it, not just a fruit, but you can produce juice from it. And it was doing our juice, we are impacting the farmers, not only us, but also the farmers and our consumers. Our product is chemical free because there is no food color being added in compared to products on the market right now. And a small bottle, 350 mils, costs 700, and the big bottle of 700 mils costs 1,200 shillings.
I'm taking so much for your presentation, but I know what happened. I'm fine. Really, I need to because there is that facial expression we use. There is that non-verbal communication. Speaks a lot. It was inner. It makes you up something. You know, you lost the energy and like it's been shipping up to to teach. That's why I guess I feel like well, but maybe I like that. I love that. I like the the energies and was really from the whole. It takes time, practice, and one that even with the power is available, we are able to present. Yeah, so that is it for me.
Yeah, for me, you used to be school career around this. You are selling an energy booster, but when you present your energy is very, very low. So I don't know if you use your risk before coming to the stage or before take it. Another thing, I would like to know about you didn't mention how you preserve it. And when you're saying that it is 100% organic, we should give people clear information so they can be aware that really it's really 100% organic. Otherwise, thank you so much. And also self-confidence.
Next up, the Polish.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you can come back. Yeah.
Let us
Because you have to look at speed, but you are not doing it. So please, the water people, I think your dad water is also, and also drink. Yeah, so you can start.
Imagine our world where individuals from African and that remains on passion. Thinking forward, honestly, conscious of our
We collaborate with farmers and Japanese makers who offer correct ingredients that we use in our production. And we require first we for 3,000, we sell at 5,000, and we are able to get profit 2,000. We have available market as over a million people all over the world, and we are able to serve 10,000 customers, and around Congo town we are able to provide a product to 1,000.
Which is not the only one in the market. However, in the way that our solutions are natural.
If we don't act now, according to the aging population in the world, which rich in colonial diseases, it will increase on high rate of colonial diseases. We started this journey in September 2024, and by 2025 March, we managed to develop a product whereby we tried to sell, we sold 35 tins over 42 tins, and we managed to get profit of 17,500.
However, for a blender and a weight scale for easier production. With a team also, as a food production, and marketing and finance. We strive to create a sustainable impact on both aspects, ownership from the same.
For that final presentation, I will still ask the question that I asked earlier. When it comes to institute job, we must have evidence. One, how effective is this? Two, which health personnel are you working with for us to know that the working is possible.
Yes, just in first second, could you everyone in the problem is secondly, you mentioned how to base and like how to base production.
They offer us to correct eggshells that are a part of production.
Okay. A problem statement. Also, people use registry from their own account, leading to increasing mobility and damage and unemployment. Thereby, we provide an organic supplement.
One question about it is physician aspect of
I love the like what you do. And also, before making the match, the judge asked you that, would you influence that person for you to if you so that you both say, so that's something, but you might be more. I can trust them. If I can like you, not to do it. And yeah, I think that's it for me. All of them.
Yeah, I said I was not the content of the content. I would like to request you next time when you're talking about statistics, at least tell us where you really got the statistics because I was very much confused. I didn't really know where did you really get this statistics Uganda, in Bongo, which yeah, so maybe next time please.
How many do I have to pay? I'm feeling ready to give it to I really don't. How many of them
And your time starts.
In 2016, I completed my primary education. I scored good grades. Received an opportunity from a bursary in one of the hospital secondary schools in the region. However, I lost this opportunity due to inability to meet the types of the scholastic materials that were required because I was raised up by greetings, ladies and gentlemen, and by names of Remember, I work with whom I have form of special needs. Despite the introduction of the universal primary education in 1997 and the universal secondary education in 2007, by the government and unable to make education accessible to the vulnerable, parents and guardians still find it difficult to keep their children in school due to inability to meet the costs of the scholastic materials, that is to say books, pens, rulers, rings, to meet your give. Statistics show, according to the Uganda National Survey, Household Survey, that 67% of boys and 63% of girls leave schools due to financial problems. As Lumina, home of stationery, who produced a book called Page Protect, and our book is affordable, accessible, it is durable, and it also promotes sanitation. We operate in a way that we bind these papers by sewing, we put boards on our books and put them in sunshine to dry. We move to the environment, collect the polythene bags, clean them and iron them to make a polythene cover. Which polythene cover we put onto our book to make it viable to use. And our earnings are made in a way that a 3-player book, we sell it at 4,500, earning us a profit of 491 Ugandan shilling. And a 4-player book, we sell it at 5,500 Ugandan shilling, earning us a profit of 459 Ugandan shilling. And we are unique in a way that our book is made with a waterproof cover that is recycled from the polythene waste in the environment. Our book is accessible and affordable to the buyers. And the reason as to why we need to operate right now is due to the high rate of school dropouts resulting from financial issues that part of them arise from the scholastic materials. And also the increased poor waste management in our environment and high rate of unemployment of single mothers in the community. And our traction, we came up with our idea in November of 2024, and by May 2025, we were able to start our production. And in August 2025, we made our first sale. And as we talk in September, on 2nd, we were able to close a deal with Naweza Innovation Hub, who assigned us to make them notebooks for their coming in. However, our production has been hindered by lack of a cutting machine that gives shape to these books. And also we lack a branding machine to add initials on top of our book covers. And with support, we believe that by 2026, we'll be able to produce for our entire community. And we will reduce on the number of single mothers who are unemployed because we don't find any work. Our vision is to create a future where education, where quality stationery enables quality education, drives local employment, and ensures that every student, irrespective of their living status, is able to learn and achieve their full potential. We are a team of two with I and Reverend work in production and accounts, together with Senior Marvin, who helps in marketing staff. God bless you. Thank you.
But you didn't give us what is in the market, so that we know how to sell it in the market. Now, how much you have. So we need to know. And then it was statistics for you to really. Yeah, that's the yeah, I think that maybe from 2,500 to 4,000, so maybe that you look at the how would you all the ability of the product?
How you for yourself. And why books?
Thank you, Daniel. So I would love to start with the question of prices. Books are priced on the market according to their size. So for a 4-fire book on market, with the high demand that is school time, the book of
Number on how I think next time that one will also be very much important. Otherwise, thank you so much and I love the idea.
For me, the reason why I didn't ask the question is because I understood most of the things. And the rest of the gaps that we're missing, my colleagues had accident. So, well done. And thank you for the great presentation, the confidence, spark, and maybe just a little revising the so that it can really connect very well
would be also weird. Because when I looked at this, even I talked to them like, oh, this is nice. Like recycling is something new in the market. And you find that even us, that when people just are coming into work, this thing just flies, it just goes, you know. But people, how best can find the connect with the solution already provided. But if you just be around school fees, that's it will just cause a lot of questions in the judges concept out there. Yeah. Other than that, thank you. Thank you.
What are you like? Okay, you will reach then I will get you. Yes. Voice. Quando eu abri essa cabelo, usar câmera. Se uma diminuir. Não. Não, tem que dar o atalho só. Todo lugar, se você pode estar comendo, não vai ganhar. Cara, isso aí é uma visão. And if we give you 150, that's what you're looking for, right? 150. Where do you see a profit in 5 months? What is the name of your company? Huh? You can come here. You can. What did you name? Okay, so that what did you name? Like, is it like name?
Reading samples and tables.
My name is Dr.
My name is Bonnie Solan. In 2020, I lost my baby girl. She recently had been diseases. This was found by a poor mother. Asked me what? Mother, I am hungry. He just passed away from my son. I realized that I am not the only one who experienced these challenges, but most of previous mothers experience the same challenges. This inspires us our dream of having design web solutions. According to the work program, this is up to 70,000 people, up to 70,000 people, according to their family, most of them are pregnant mothers who were vulnerable. Which receive 100% of reducing food, while others receive 10% of it. There is limited access to nutrition parts in the body, which caused by limited access of food supply, resulting in chronic diseases like cancer, weakness of immune system, and loss of brain. However, we provide a cost-effective oil which contains nutritional products to boost the immune system of pregnant women. We provide a cooking oil out of cereals. However, we are targeting pregnant mothers with the age of 20 to 25 years who are taking 8,000 a week. In other hands, we collaborate with the local farm in testing carrot material. We process it into the oil. We package it ready to be sold to the peanut market. In a way that we go door to door and give women's group for easy sale. However, we are not the only ones who control the market, and we compete in a way that our is locally made and from free from polystyrene or chemicals or that come bodies.
We are in a group of two. For instance, the production manager, the fundraiser. We test the product, we make the feedback from them, and they were able to sell 10 different matters. We make a revenue by selling our product, which 1 liter costs 25,000 shillings.
There was a consumer facing this I know the cost of this is what is already. I don't know how the these mothers who can afford the wage and they cannot feed the child because I don't know how to say I'm looking for just solution, and how does it help actually reach out complications and we so if you elaborate more on it is actually that's
Okay, thank you so much. How different are we from our religions like place and mentally items? We are unique in a way that our oil is pure. It doesn't have any act it's okay because it is normally made. In a way that makes it sweet. There's nothing like artists okay because it was normally made. Secondly, in a way of price. And it was made in a sauce, a seed of piano, which make us different from them. The story. My story explains that without, okay, you are more than a life in and you cause some disease like typhoid. Have you ever experienced a woman who explain about how life is pain because of lack of thank
Like that's what the point as I mentioned before that is 5,000. How many of it we are giving to all 1,500?
Okay, thank you so much. The story was very, very touching. And when you talk about losing your child because of malnutrition, was expecting oil and the solution. I was expecting something else, maybe or something else. So, like, our expecting oil was at some point, even when it comes to health issues, some doctors, reaching them, doctors even encourage people to no longer using much oil. So if your oil really doesn't have any negative effects in the body, and for how long does a child will be using this oil so as they can be able to gain different nutrients and vitamins? And how to do parents on how to use the oil when their kids. They have to use one's food or the only time in food at once. So maybe you can also explore other possible products that will solve the problem that you are that you're solving.
Thank you. So sorry that I'm so busy. And I'm inspired by so I'm just wondering because you said that you have that is around 20% of the code. So I'm just wondering, do they really care about that code about maybe about anything in code? It won't have for the program. And then maybe one can give them ideas would they people sign about that coding benefits and any level of and the nature of cooking oil, I think it's very important to spend as because the other is usually different from the cooking oil. So you look like when someone cooks it in a saucepan, it changes the whole um, and also that when people experience because I know one thing people like is currently in the market. I think it's something like 9,000. The guy is from the end and using 25,000 for a refugee mother. Maybe we buy your market growth by getting that and the group that is sitting that there, then there is nothing to feel what to around that price of the product. It's very expensive. And then also as my colleague has mentioned, your platform and your story, they are not aligned young people, and then come into our activities, and then that we always have that and people on the same stage. I don't want to make it sick. This one, nutrition and oil. And you for us to take push, which has already oil meat, something like that.
We have 4 teams left, guys.
This grants us the ability to provide organic food, effective solution, improve farmers' crops to fight pests and disease.
This brings us to our that's we offer our family exercise, very nice and very best and which are from materials like learning, money, and tobacco.
How we collaborated
This one is very
and production.
We target farmers age of 18 years in the university sector who earn 10,000 in a day.
Our traction in May, we ideate in June, we prototype 6 clients. In August, we supply 15 liters per ton, which is generated for us 75,000 Ugandan cedis. We are not unique in the market. Our product is 100% organic and it is cheap. Our market size we target 20 million farmers in Uganda, 49,000 in Yumbe, and 70 farmers in BDB. Our business model aims in targeting 60 farmers, and which will provide for us 5,000 and 5,700. Our ask, we ask for 1,200,000. We envision an effective, safe, and sustainable pesticide solution to support agriculture and environment.
Let's all join us in Thanks.
Do you have any challenge? Somebody has told us. I asked you to work with experience, but you don't know what you're going to use it for, what are the challenges. And one second question. Many people presenting about culture and collaborating with local farmers. We all know that agriculture in Uganda is extremely. How do you do that? How do you collaborate with
when you're going to the it's as still the best or it can be
Now, for example, is what we are it's not big, but and it's different animals, it's one animal, it's big.
Challenges, we need the market business, mixing containers, food, buckets, and bottle sprayer. And we have collaboration with the farmers, collaborating with them, the whole of us in getting the raw materials like red pepper, ash, and the how does it feel the difference? Because when you strike the insect, it goes away and it's the problem. How big can the litter spray? Let's work on that. Yeah, the best finish, but work on having ones caterpillar. The price is 5,000, and the production cost is 4,000 per liter.
It's something that I'm going to encourage that you need production costs. Again, it's something I think we need to go back.
From me, so I am one of the ones who found and very also the previous of the upward. One thing is about each grade. So if anything grade is integrated in our habits when it comes to one thing of agriculture, it shows very okay. So if you say your product is 100 or money, and I think it's very hard, then I get to because if you have a grade and you're going to start with each grade, so that means you have to do it. But it's maybe a product so all that but then me from my I you can check around all kinds of organic products, organic like agricultural products. You can actually have and then also about the one that we talk about your product without conflict. I don't know. One thing I know, we need one for that. We need it because they create within that. So some just wondering if without them, how is my soil going to survive in the market? So you need to really discuss something knowledge about your product, especially with the claim that 100% organic and it's something like this. You need to really make more sense about things.
In my side, I'm going to check most of the one. Yeah, up to pesticide. I will encourage to research which kind of pesticide I take because there's a lot of different pesticide. So I'm also trying to do research and find which one I will produce it. And another thing I think about the color, we should also consider this. You are making an organic pesticide. And also, I also want you guys to work on when you're presenting at least because we are the customer, right? And you need money for it. And you are selling 1 liter 5,000. In the packaging itself, it costs 5,000. How are you getting profit from it? And how does it sustainable? Yeah, another thing you should tell us more how to use the product. If I'm to buy 1 liter, if I'm to buy 1 liter of the pesticide, how does it can it be able to cover the whole farm? Maybe one yeah, it's just a hectare. You get it? Yeah, so you should do research about all those stuff and then
Lastly, maybe since you on this journey, you can just also get like a farm where you can grow your own. I'm seeing tomatoes here. You can just start them from scratch. You use your product, so that also you bring your own ingredients to the plants, and also those that are trying to do that, try to take feedback from them and how big does 1 liter come when they use you so that you can keep that data with you in case you get a big it's easy for you to really respond to that and be like, it's something over 50 liters, it can cover you this period. Thank you.
Do I need now you see one of the things that I'm doing both expensive this kind of spray. But now if I open it and it's more, then I'm not sure I'm not sure. So it's better you have to
even in Jericho, I think this is the role of a farm who wants to spray. This is not the role. And even Jericho, and then when they want, they can manage for themselves.
Up next, I will mention the expectation of subject to the condition that we put. This is an expectation that you want to give the traits by the way are pushed out there as our expression says, stand with the some question is attention what we also do.
It was one day when I was looking through the memories, and I felt it. My supermarket, that one fallen in the food which I was with. Guess what happened? Greetings, ladies and gentlemen, I'm Michael Sharon. Now your patients from Medical Science presenting to you. According to the International Bureau of Statistics 2024, there are approximately 0.4 million women in Uganda, and 50% of these women experience persistent drought caused by drought irritations, dryness, and wet skin, and leading to difficulty farmers, fishing, and associated of the skin in their hands. Therefore, when the stars we provide the relation that prevents dandruff, stops itching, hence leaving women with a physical canvas, free from dead skin and itch. For us to come up with the product, we work with farmers and cosmetologists to support us with the raw materials. We make production and branding. We go for marketing and sales, follow up and other feedbacks. We are not the only ones in the market, but we are realized that we are implementing the way that our solution prevents dandruff, stops itching, and it is easier to use. We wish to serve 1 million women in Uganda, also that 785 in Eastern Region, and also that 650 in communities. We started aviation in July. We prototyped, we tested, we made production, and we managed sales. We have realized that the solution we are providing is solving the problem of our customers, and therefore we have a need of 300,000 to support us by the production, and the storing ground. We believe that through providing this hair shampoo, nationality shall be maintained and we shall keep the comfortable and stress-free with benefit scalps, aligning with SPG 5 and SPG 8. We are a team of 2 people. I am the pushers, get away. Thank you for listening.
What is the cost of production for 1 Cambodia and what is the cost to the end user?
I want to know what it is. I can relate not to the story, but I can relate to sometimes very teacher. And I really feel that we
One thing we just want, we do everything in it. So I would love you to mention how do you give the money, how do you get to you, and how do they ask. And how is it different from the shampoo that you really know in the market? Yeah.
What is the kind of fish?
Thank you so much for the question. The cost of production for 1 liter is 2,800. Then the end user, 1 unit is 3,000. The other question of what happens after that one is input, manufacturing is very simple. And the right international that we apply conditional material together, which helps to boost rapid air growth.
Thank you so much for your presentation. The important is to up there. That is nice. But you see, there's a lot of shampoo. And there are lots of trainings in how to make shampoo. So you might find that I could actually go to it. The shampoo. It has to be very special. It has to be very special for you to do. If you put it at a lower cost, we make it. We make it very expensive, there's no other options. So you need to see, how to go about that. Yeah, the person how to get from the books.
My comment is that yes, if we because we don't worry about that story. We can give us a statement. You can tell us something that is getting our attention about that we will be but that's not all about that story. Because the way we want to give us some light on how we're going to take it, how we're going to make money, and how we're going to become stylish or but it's not all about the story. You have
Yeah, I think I'm not going from what I call that this. You know, it's another way to present the story. If you find that you don't have any story that will really draw people's attention, you have to make it a local something else that is pushing to give a clear presentation. Because I'm not saying where, let me say, your family members are getting the problem of the solution that you are looking to solve. So we can look for something else. How does women affect this? I don't know which kind of disease that affect their how does women affect this last problem? And why are they affected? Is it because of the shampoo that we're using that are having a lot of chemicals or you get? So I think you can work on that. Another thing, I did not really get how big is your target market.
Like, period. I think, issue, issue, or read, when you, something like a couple of weeks, maybe we might be asked and you know, the very meeting, and then so initially, let's be creative how you present your idea out there. But then, people, how best this shampoo can be unique? Because I see that there's a normal set that you can use to in the market. There is a kind of shampoo I use. It just washing hair, washing hair. But a friend of mine brought it for me from January. I don't know what is there, but you just apply it for just 5 minutes, and I don't feel any itching like it's just mouth pumps. Maybe it is something I'll just take a picture and send to one of your facilitators so that maybe you can that work. Thank you. When talking to you. So maybe how about you bring up some that happens like it. If you want it, that eats you, and then you put down samples like it. Like, why that is not to do, that's my state, which I did with my video. It's
Imagine heartbreak completely all at once, issues that have been addressed, problems with the solutions that have been our reach. Great fitness and gentlemen, my name is Baraka Joseph from Empower Mass, alongside my colleague. Yes, Pastor Kampatsa. Was in 2022, I lost two best friends, but who faced mental health disorder. I miss the moments, the laughter, and the support that we can give each other. And this also affects me in some way. And they are not the only one. Until today, much education. Majority of the 8 years old and above first bit of the episode. And this causes anxiety, domestic violence, peer pressure, and this leads to affected life at premature age. According to the Uganda National Population and Housing Census, report in 2024, carried out by Uganda Bureau of Statistics in June 2024, in multiple education, 77,307 people faced mental health disorder. These trends highlight the urgent need to intervene to address the mental health and the way the people live in this world. And this is why we started Empowerments, a community-based platform aimed at creating accessible mobile service spaces where people feel share their experience and get empowered to feel and restore their dignity. Tell us how.
This is done through classroom discussions, open forum discussions, and as well as peer-led groups, which build confidence and also foster resilience among people living in this community.
This idea started in 2025. In the first 3 months, we organized accessible mobile spaces and we empowered 15 people, refugees, and the host community. Also, 50 people are engaged. And we are aiming to reach close to 1,000 people in our district.
With various organizations and also various stakeholders in our community. And of late also, we've been able to earn 250,000 from grant seeds, which added up to attraction.
Our model is affordable. Our model is subscription package where per term education institutions pay 200 Uganda shilling. This pay 10,000 Uganda shilling. Others they already number depending on the package they want. Keeping mental care services affordable to everyone.
That is business. There are various competitors, but our services are affordable, strategically located, and that's also the community owned, which makes Empowerments one of the organizations one can have in their community. And also our market size in Uganda, 5.5 million people are facing mental health disorders. In Kampala, 183,000 plus people have mental health disorders, and in Maki, their own division, 77,367 people have mental challenges, and this number is so alarming. That's the need to cut them down and also reduce them down.
We have a team of 6 members with a high volume to give the people of Bachelor Division full of empowerment. We are already able to reach transform pain into power.
We have a challenge, the division. Extending our services to the division is costly, time-consuming, and as well as tiresome. That's why we have to seek for support in mentorship, also acquire transportation means, and as well as build a website and a mobile application that is accessible to all people by just a swipe and one click at the best point of convenience.
Therefore, we invite you to join us and to partner with us as Empowerments so that we can help the refugees and host community, so that we can help them from this problem they're facing. Because mental health is a foundational human right. Thank you.
When you talk about mental health, serious challenge. Actually, some of us here have mental issues. I don't know what kind of expertise because it really a lot of professional touch. I don't know how to understand that. So we need to know before we make a plan. Right. So how would I find it? And we can
my first question. Am I guilty? I'm addressing to the people. Have you not been affected with mental issues? And how did you overcome it? Another thing is what really motivated you to start this project? And when you're talking about refugees, are you a refugee? And how sure that refugees will be able to survive for themselves? Because I know refugees, everyone understands that refugees couldn't afford anything to pay. And when we're talking about mental issues, actually someone who doesn't have what to eat and is traumatized and you still want him to pay. So how does it sustain it?
Mental issues. First of all, thank you so much for the representation. Mental issues, a serious problem which is raising violence. I don't know if somehow looking at climate change is contributes to that. But then, as Jessica said, that some people they don't agree with mental illness. So how best are you going to create a safe space for maybe someone may be anonymous, some they will go to one shop, but they will be so how best are you going to maybe navigate that? Because maybe the mobile app will be so, but then how we can to work on that because they need the service, but they don't want to show that, oh yes, I'm not trying to do how to how do you post there? They can enter your clients. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Our first actually with the last. Our expertise, we have various people from various fields actually. He's put in computer, in the degree in computer, and finalized in bilingual degree, which also in the legal mental health work and also research. We have also psychiatrists, two of them. And as well, also we have somebody good at math that we brought on board. The psychiatrist actually like doing us more of pro bono service as for now. Then motivation is through the story shared. I also have a story, but because of time, I'm going to share it out as well.
We're talking about the issue of opening up. This is the challenge that we're facing, and that is why we're coming to mobile app. So that we can able to talk to somebody and share with me through application. Like I don't see physically, but you can able to open up because when you meet somewhere, I don't know, you will not be like scared and I'm going to share your secret out with anyone. And that's why the mobile application is very important. And that's why we want to just go on. That's
how to identify social media. We also have flyers and brochures we give our clients, and also we gather feedback from them, and they also help us spread the news to others. We have some testimonies that people have picked up in our past 3 months.
To answer the last question, yes, I'm a refugee and I'm affected by this problem. These friends have diagnosed me and I lost them. And I've seen many people going to that school. I stay with people who take drugs every day and I talk to them. So it's a challenge.
Thank you.
Yeah, like for how long does it take to become? Because for how long does it take to become? Yeah, because I know mental issue is something that's can take long. And then if I'm subscribed for your service, for how long can you ensure that after this period of time will be already get fired?
One, for the duration, spoke of, it takes time. It's not a one-day process. That's why our subscriptions are various actually. We have different packages because it takes time. It's gradual in nature. Then I didn't think the second test very well.
Yeah, it takes really long. And if we only able to subscribe for very long, how am I going to get support? Because at some point, what you're looking for is our impact is to see people recover, right? And then imagine I'm a refugee. I only got the possibility to subscribe maybe for 1 month. Then I spend the whole month without being recovered. So how are you going to help? Thank you for the question.
I know these people need to go because they I think how can we work together with their that they give us? So how about we look into maybe another thing, entrepreneurs like us, like you, like everyone is doing. Because if we have issues that depending on what we are handling, we will want our different something that is so stressful happening. How about we target people like that they can afford to something and then you subsidize the directly that maybe people like to or also but when you start talking about I even get I don't know that is also a kind of how can we get like a better way of someone evaluating themselves to access the fact that they are having a problem and they need from people to
You mentioned something that's really just like in I have a little and wasn't I know that if you guys want to be good enough, we will into this issue. And I was supposed to be very many there's a young girl, there's a woman who is not very much. She's now 40 and she's still good and even that is that is should not be done. So I think there's a lot of students because
Next team on the stage.
We have something athletes.
My name is Dave. Sorry, the voice. If it is okay, you get the mic. We have people online. I'm sorry for that. Maybe the timekeeper you can rewind that.
My name is Keith. We are from Islam. I come from the family who plants people. I lost my brother. I am not able to when you father could be now I was without me, back without me, that from someone, and that family is there. Imagine that was good. And I am very good. How about the next day? The one.
According to general after three, bring down the days, a children at the age of 3 years old, as the result, inactive consumption, poor quality diet, which results loss of weight, down share, and death.
This takes us to our body. We provide foods that contain the vitamins, the minerals, and carbohydrates to mothers malnutrition that helps keep them strong and healthier. With our body, we provide foods that is built up soya beans, milk, sugar, and maize. Mothers then sustain their children.
As such, we associate with local farmers, garden against that made soya beans, we sorting, some dry, grinding, packaging, product.
As such, we can manage from the age of 6 months, 2 years, who are 55,000 our family saying the 24 million children in Uganda, our age of youth of 3,600 children that are malnourished, will now be the 50% that again as the 1 month. If as our is the 50% that we again that can be able to buy right in a price of 6,000. If you have a rate of 3,000 in a month.
We are in a team of two, head give governance, the fundraiser, and Obeda with the production manager. As such, this ideation doesn't start right now, or it starts at March, where we started ideating. Reaching to June, we started prototyping, and August, we started supplying our clients of 20, where we generated an income of 6,000.
With this market, we are not alone in the market, but however, with our access and affordability, we carry a high advantage.
We as a team of smart parents only require to our budget of 1,560 in purchasing machinery for grinding, weight scales, and packets that can boost our production to enable us to reach more than 5,000 people in Ghana at least in a month. We envision in creating a world where children are free from malnutrition, able to grow strong and healthy.
Together, let's bring us health and nutrition.
Thank you for your presentation. The packaging of great stages is working with Thank you for your participation. And then we go to the children because to add the big one to it. Because apparently they are looking for the market. Can you business system? I really go and buy it to the system and fix them what makes you special. Why do you need this? Thank you, and thank you for the great presentation. Just also we have the point where you ask you. So, could you tell us what is the root of investment? Also, second, there are a lot of products. I also to give you the shares the market kind of product. Because some high. Remember, it's my website. That is high. But how do you really ensure quality of this product? Because then they are more sensitive. And also, how do you convince clients to use this thing?
Looking from beginning, we know in the refugee camp sometimes UNHCR provide orange blood to the refugee. What makes this unique from what UNHCR used to provide? Which is why especially this takes us up especially when
Okay, the second question, the first one. Yeah, before it, I want to actually get other material, means, if you just check it out, you know, how makes us unique from UNHCR? Yeah, before UNHCR used to give storage, mother, and currently they are not on the ground. Have been suspended. Not only the forest, but others they have produced this academy. So currently, we in a set our own companies.
That is very good because anytime any company can come up with a providing that sort of storage and doing then this one. It also passionately from all the events that are participating how you to manage a good storage. And I even take example to storage. So looking at the very short part of it, can I smart name? Can you take smart name to be different from other products are providing storage for this whole? And maybe okay, it's a storage, but our storage account that you just want to and you so it's purely to make water and other expenses to get water and sugar. So you just conflict with our and we maybe do something like start like Thailand, find the money, that one. Okay, but I think I will continue with solving. And also, if it's about courage, I have seen courage of the market that has a very nice, they are very much recognized, very good for happening. So before I even look to the other ingredients, the other thing I do, then the aroma makes, like, makes me feel like want to buy that product. So maybe I want to talk to that. Maybe.
Yeah, on my side, I was about to ask you a question of why not. Yeah. Because the thing I mentioned, there are a lot of products that you can come up with to solve the same problem. Even this, we have different nutrients and vitamins to refine the nutrition. So you can also think of something else like that because I know there are a lot of people, competitors already in the market, and I believe they are better than what you guys are doing currently. So I if you want to continue with the same product, at least make sure your business matters.
I think it's just being motivated, there is a motivation. So that we make not the motivation. Yeah, that's what it is. And really is target. They are supplying globally. How I wish to pick up like this, what you don't provide, I usually think Uganda, not only because that state that you are in, it has big potential. Yeah.
Program runs here. We have the awareness class issue. Before having awareness of very good. As we have awareness, interview coming up, we should be one of the and then if we provide what share the results as a good enough, and what works for us. Okay, maybe as you are here, we are very excited here because what is the good one should share the result. Yes,
Imagine retail outlets still content market clients that is contributing to 600 tons of daily plastic waste. We fix it all and let's manage together with the patients from Medicare Back Enterprises presenting to. According to World Health Organization, 20% 2021, over 81% of vehicle facilities still include content bags, packet bags in Uganda, and over 65% of cars when affordable and eco-friendly packaging. Unsafe and harmful environmental packaging like polyethylene bags, lack of limited access to affordable and reliable supply of eco-friendly packaging, resulting in poor representation, environmental pollution, and increasing customer trust in the point of care service.
From there, we are experiencing benefits of various coming devices and environmental friendly environments.
We collaborate with pharmacists, we buy materials, we do production, we do packaging, we go for marketing and sales, we go for follow-up and feedback. In May, we did education. Still in May, we did prototyping and sold to deliver clients. In June and August, we made a supply of 300 bundles and sold to 10 care outlets, where we generated 600,000 shillings from 30 bundles. We are targeting to serve 3,240 healthcare outlets in Kamuli, 7,565 healthcare outlets in Eastern Uganda, 100 in Southern Uganda.
We realize that one of the first times of confidence having
we are going to see the one that alpha protects the healthcare cost affection, cancer, and environmental harm free.
our next few months will increase our production from gigabytes 500 bundles to 1 customers and also increase our supply chain from 10 healthcare outlets to 500 outlets.
Therefore, we are asking for the support of the paper envelope printing machine, training to teenage mothers to be help at the project and the transport.
These are two iron patients, action, and necessary mindset.
We believe through provision of locally medical envelopes, there will be a safe and a healthy environment, hence contributing to good health and well-being, climate change, responsible consumption, and production.
Your value and strength.
Thank you.
Thank you for your presentation. You people behind me, today I have believed that thinking is high. Whenever I step out, like you say, you know, my media, you put the words. Whenever I step out, I put the words. My problem is one. How can I do it? Because violence is very big. Sometimes we make bigger packages, which my food is very big. And I want to consume it. I really want to use it as in the name of this. Is it very better? Okay.
We climate change and things to do with them. They say people use 1% of them. We understand the goal. And then you're saying it doesn't affect the environment. And then research shows it affects the environment. It's only makes 1%. 1% is really when we consider something to do with the environment. So what do we say about that?
Yeah, that's what for me, I believe that papers have and because you're using paper, paper also to the difference. Another thing is what's your impact? And how much it was to produce one button.
Thank you for the presentation. First of all, why news? They want it. So it's true to be told that we have a picture when it comes to the market. Industries very much even more when you look at food made and how they really deliver they are food or their products at quite needs. And then secondly, who gives all this? Is it a bank that the bank comes able to put a blessing in a bank and say something price? And then lastly, personally, I'm a climate change advocate, but I don't know how best people can ideate around when it comes to climate change. This is a good thing because recycling that maybe for waste, no, for example, papers, we throw them away, just to set and do something. And maybe since you're starting on this journey, pick one maybe your basic computer. How is making the best of it? Other than
Another thing, so there is a competition, right? And we are targeting people who are, we are targeting poor students. This is help. Something that you are recycling. How sure we explain and it can't affect medicine is different uptake.
thanks for the questions. I'll start with the last first. And the first question, one thing with advice. That's why it's everything as how we are asking for the environment. We produce that aspect and ask for guidance directing the willingness of the paper lies with the action. I believe that's not something that just do the thing, then how the professionals applicates in the environment. We are firstly qualified banks. I may not know the real percentage a qualified bank can contribute to environmental pollution, but I think qualified bank can contribute more than a paper can contribute to pollution. That's why I really think the paper, but it is a lesson compared to qualified bank. Our unit cost like the protection of one value was part that it happens. That's why it's a back of something, but then we put it in that bucket. That's what so that's the value. Some then the resource is 1,400. Why it is because as I talked to the communities and they were like, I was not really understood point papers. That's why they said it right properties. Then you see the lesson, Any questions about it? Thank you very much. I like the way you find yourself. But I want to thank you for the person came up with a point. It is that there was so many people who want to. So, you are picking the people, making use of the product, giving use of that. It still remains one thing because they're very different. And after this, what else can we do? I think it's that you probably just for you know, finish it.
About that's the is making that change that there's a fire out because the way I used to the question, I think it's better that we campaign they are using for we don't know which they come on they are right for them. So the machine has show for them give us the information that this will be because just by way of and then also the compulsion remains of that data and you're just showing that also the different regardless of after they are because we are just talking about the people that have already been made. It's data that they are coming. And then looking at the process of making this data. Just imagine how many things are going to be transferred to it gives papers that you're going to use to make this kind of paper that are going to be enough to start that harmony going to the two.
Yeah, so what do you think about this situation? I really appreciate the night. Your opinion. On one side, I know companies are doing this in Germany, but then they use papers, but their papers are all about they are very creative. So if I also think about that, another thing we have has to be about environmental impact. We know that still you are affecting the environment, as you said, only 1%. But also think of something else, any other that you do. Maybe you also supporting planting trees. Are you getting it? And also when it comes to the impact, I ask you which kind of impact you create. Do you create jobs for other women? Do you train every single mother on how to make these packages? And another thing, you have to be much more creative. I believe any business can make money according to how creative you are. So if you make it in a creative way, I think you can make it. So I think that's my feedback. Thank you so much.
Thank you okay, for your great presentation. My final feedback, I would say is maybe people who try to surround with you, also into other segments. I have a friend of mine, she goes to this packaging, and how they are really doing it to me is that they design something, customizing it according to what the person needs. So, for example, pharmacy that is growing clothing and they want something new. Because it's kind of like someone puts that thing in their sitting room, they'll be like, oh, you can contact these people and check with the pharmacy. Other than it, we can start from there as we people move it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, so keep on thank you so much. And our different topics and thank you so much. And here. Now, thank you so much. Now we're ready to the next session.
Thank you so much, everyone. We want to get to here also like stay online, keep on what the website innovate, everything. So at this moment, as judges are going to get good time to finalize the discussion. So basically, we'll be taking sample, and then in that time, we will be next out. And the time we come back, we will ask everyone will have energy because everyone is available today. So everyone will have energy to jump. So just volunteers, two people will go with chairs of the judges as they are going the other side. And those who are carrying also would go this side. So judges, if it's okay with you. Yeah. Yeah. This is also our
online viewers, as the judges are going to be continuing to discuss the final decision, the community here is going to be getting lunch. So we are going to go into a break. You know, lunch doesn't spare anyone. It is a disease that affects us, everyone. So for us this side, we will be eating. I would prefer leaving you a camera on so that you see what we are eating. But as we are waiting in a few minutes, the judges will be back for us.
Take a while.
Is that started?